my Evilites. It is Evie Wishes, also known as Eve Wishes, but you could just call me Eve for short. And welcome to another stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. And I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the story here. And also, after the stream last night, I was playing it a bit off stream. A little bit, just to catch up with the whole side quests that are going on. Oh yeah, also I'm wearing a new outfit. I know it might seem a lot, but I wanted to wear something that went with my Sylveon gloves. So yeah, a lot of going on here. So if you're watching right now, you can just comment in the chat and ask me what you think of the new look. So you can see that it's a lot less crowded with side quests. Although, there's one side quest that got me confused because it looks like it's underground. And I have no idea how to get to that spot. Oh yeah, I also managed to unlock pastel colors by battling that lady from before who was asking about Flabebe, and now she has a floette of each color. I battled her, and she got new inspiration for pastel colors for her hair. So yeah, a lot going on with his outfit, but I just did the best I could just to get it to match the Sylveon gloves. There's a chance that I think that I feel like I'm actually offending people with his outfit, but nope. And I already got my challenger's ticket, so I will be ready straight away for my next promotion match. Ah, dang it. I was talking to the guy. Why, thank you, Seabound. Yeah, when I was trying to find a new outfit to wear to match the pastel color, I wanted it to match the Sylveon gloves that I had on, so... I was a little worried that it might have been a bit too much. Hi, PJ Garcia. Hold on a moment. Sorry about that, I had to make a text message. Okay, let me think. Just to make sure. Okay. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Eve for? I'm afraid I do not have the answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader O'Bane and his teammate Eve as well. Thank you. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. O'Bane, Eve, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from Rest Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Surely the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rare Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was Arguing people and property values were in free fall. This is why urban redevelopment was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Corsotical Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright, Team MZ will get all this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help to save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Eve? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Owain. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings for detecting concentration of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Eve. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasarco? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Mega Evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting, Eve. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Hertz Sector 3. Second, in John on Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Eve? Of course! TMNZ will be supporting on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We cannot let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. You've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Eve from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John's Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to have leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Eve. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Eve. I'm glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into the battle. Alright, team, move out! Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Psycho over there. Oh, I'm just getting farther away. Guess I have to go over here. Gotta find a way to climb this building. Perhaps go here. No! Eh. So, how to get from here to there? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to sleep from there. There has to be some kind of... Seriously, how to get up there? Maybe if I go... Maybe if I go over... Do go over here. There we go. Just gotta go over here now. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah. I just feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Ah. Ah! 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 Oh. Come on. Whoa. Come on. Give me something! Okay. Wait, what? Where are you? What? Nope! Nope! Uh-oh. Oh. Where are you? Wah! Oh. You're on a roll, Eve. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. That Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Keep it up! So next up, Tyranitar. Okay. Oh, well, that was easy. Not ready yet! Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you could count on Scrafty and me for help. No! 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 Ah! Ah! No, no. Oh, no. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. It had to go all the way over there. That was everyone I was expecting. I was... All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Okay. So I have to find a way up there. Oh? Well, and there's a Holovator. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Eve, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sakes. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here, well, and I specifically said to block off the area. Mr. Philip, sir, hi, what are you doing here? Is it Philip or Philippe? I'll say Philippe. We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at the risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumios safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what were we supposed to do? I have to battle him, don't I? It's simple. If he defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on any other opponents. Wait, no! I could have have prepared. Wait, no! I wanted... No, 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 no! Don't use that one! Haha! Where true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly be so formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. I was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. Oh. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Red Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Wait. That's why. Okay. Oh no. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. Any repair? Before Starmie's rogue mega evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? It's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Ida stay safe, okay? Holy! It's so weird seeing it walk. Ah! Just gotta... I need time to recover. Ah! Aha! Oh, big. No! Ah! No! Ah! Got the Star Midnight. Good work, Eve. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Urbane. I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. Oh wait, I didn't get to read it. Okay, I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, Ayazi, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we don't need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Eve. Says who? Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Eve, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. Grisham. Is it Grisham or rank B? Okay. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. Oh. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royal activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. You know what that means. We're gonna have to call a detective. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, Eve, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I have no idea what type of Pokemon Grisham uses. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Eve's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do! I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head out. Outside. Okay, so I know that she uses... Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar? Mawile, okay, for this one I need Ida. Dang! I chose the wrong one. Lucario. Last one. Okay, I'll need to... Okay. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Oh. Yes! Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about. Here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the CA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Eve. Oh, wait. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about this than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made an acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? Huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off with that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. So it could very well be one of the two workers. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Because I remember back at the old game that their hideout was in a cafe. So having their cover up be a coffee truck. Oh, wasn't this one of their old hideout? This was once their base. Talk about a callback. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do! What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel? Grissom, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. Yeah, because you guys wanted to murder the people, so only you would survive. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. What the? Oh. Metagross, okay, Okay. Okay, who do I use? Who do I use? Who do I use? Who? This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast Ice signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. Oh. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. So basically he was like Thanos. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Okay, so what it said, what they're saying, it seems they were well aware that Team Flare was doing something wrong. They didn't, and they agreed that Lysander was kind of disillusioned and he was wrong to do what he did. But they still believe in basically what the original goal was. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kind, friendly figure who has provided you with a place called home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander wouldn't have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Eve, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for his research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Ooh. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator, Kitty. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Hold on. It's dark and I need to do something really quick. Sorry about that. There was a light glaring on the TV, which made it hard to see. And I want to see this thing in its entirety. What's this? Why? Lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, but, come on! Oh, dang. Lab keycard, yes. My second dawnstone. I gotta say, this is my second dawnstone. Thing. Ooh, maybe I can. No? Nope. Looks like I can't reach it. At least not yet, anyway. Ah! Oh no! Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Ah, dang. Hmm. Okay. Stay in the ball. Dang it! This must be a bunker. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, which one did I come in from? Let's see, I came in from here. So this one is locked. Where is it? Ah, okay. Dang. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Alright. An Aegis Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Oh boy. Whew. Wait, is that a block of ice? Oh, I know it's not. It's just a rock behind a glass. You obtained the elevator key. Should be a power... Oh, here we go. Okay, first off... before I go any further, I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and get some supplies. And just to give myself some more Ultra Balls. Where's the second floor? Wait, this is where they put AZ at one point. Ooh. As a mayor, is a very kind of spooky in here. Summon the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's start with them in order. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had housed its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? File 3, The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? File 4, Our Shared Dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought forever. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living beings. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L? But how?
Zargard seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapons could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so, I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're still alive.
Zargard saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisam, and with AZ, then do what must be done. Did you see Lysander?
I met him inside.
To think he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest.
How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us...
Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Eve, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me.
What about what Floette wants?
You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of.
And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently.
Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded.
But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better.
At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the CA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to strain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you, who you were following up on. Wait, I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey! Oh, hey, Eve! Did you manage to find Grisam? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding? I went digging into the rumors about Grisam with Emma after our chat, since he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Claire Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come on, we can speak on the roof. Eve, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ainge is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Oh. So Prism Tower is basically built around this device. I built Ainge to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ainge after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ainge. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ainge and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ainge. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve even when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying earlier, because it was brought up. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed a tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continued to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Eve, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisam. Okay, should I say I'll win for sure, or I'm conflicted? I'll win for sure. We could count on you, Eve. Whatever Grisam's and Team Sphere's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisam about your promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I don't even know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think that Grisam truly does want to protect Lumiose? Now it's time to go see Grisam about your promotion match. I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Eve, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever heard their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Challenger tickets verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, dark. Fighting. Okay. Voice should handle this. And who is next? Malamar, then okay. Pyroar and oh, okay. Salamence! Dang it! Okay. Let's see. There. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. I had a feeling he was using that one. Okay, I don't know. Come on, come on. Why? Why do you keep dodging? Okay, come on! Why do you keep going first? No! Ah, finally! You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. All the way up to rank A! Yay! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisam. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that lights under hope to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Eve. Please take care of Prism Tower at our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nova exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make one of those burn-up roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisam. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too! Wow, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank A trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Eh? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Enge that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Ah, okay.
Eve, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Good, everyone's away. Okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves.
Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything's urgent's happening.
Normally I'd say the slowness part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
Hey, see, Floette, you're okay?
You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You will recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Boy. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. They'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it.
Hey, Vinny, this about the tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away.
On it. We'll head out now.
Okay, TMZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you prove yourself equal to this task, Eve. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed.
Is that the same cell from before?
It looks like we've got all of TMZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it.
But you and Eve are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Eve, talk to me when you're ready to battle.
So, his Emboar would be the biggest challenge.
I'm so glad I got some Bulbastors.
Hold on, hold on. Are people actually watching from here? I'm not sure who he's going to set first, but just be on the safe side. I feel like Absol will be a safe choice.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower.
Let's do it!
We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Trainer Urbane, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Eve, rank A, authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest CA Royale trainer.
I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this. No matter what comes after.
I knew you'd say that.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
I was right to choose Absol. Haha. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra! Okay, wait. Let me think for a moment. Okay. A constant thing is that Goodra is a pain! Okay. Who's next?
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Oh, I'm sending you out for sure, and... I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Overlook, okay, yeah, I'm gonna send you out. And come on, go into... Don't you freaking dare! If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Okay. Okay. I think this will do. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Okay, and... Okay. And come on! Come on! I wanted to be one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of TMZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the two of you are ready... I believe our matters have been settled. Evil make for the... Hold on. Okay. I believe matters have been settled. Evil make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? But Eve won, you said! I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as this trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Eve has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Eve, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Eve down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. TMZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Eve,
Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette? Let's go! Oh, cutscene. That's a fluorite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Let's go, Floette. Okay, I have to say it. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! I guess this is the tower's control center? This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Eve, you better be watching! This reminds me, you still gotta start my Hotel Ziad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Oh, this is a cool shot. Okay, this is Vinny speaking. Okay. Huh? Wait. Oh no! Ah! What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Kasatoko. I must go update our Kasatoko Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? Suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
So what's Team MZ's next move? You have to stop the tower. Eve, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's is incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going on about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm fine. I think Megafloet's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Megafloet's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Irving, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Eve to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Megavolution. Hazy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh boy! Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What that? Stop that! Oh. Can I... Yeah, try again. Oh, I have to start over from here? Okay, I'm gonna have to skip through the dialogue. Wait, what? Okay, think. Just freaking go already! Okay, there, nope! Ah! Okay. Ah! Phew, good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Eve, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does TMZ do when we need a plan? Eve knows, right? Strategy meeting! Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower.
We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters.
Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah. But getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted.
I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops?
I know you're great, Eve, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own.
Backup, maybe?
What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show.
What?
Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Eve. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, TMZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with the Mega Rings by Cosatico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanai here decided she would rather move straight to crashing TMZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Eve's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Eve get over to it.
Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess!
I was having Labane gather information. The elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our fightings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Eve. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Eve.
Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Eve will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly among Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now, we're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisam is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here who can do?
His absence would vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament days, Jacint.
We can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacint. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Eve, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, we head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh dear. This is gonna be trouble. Eve! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Doing anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Eve?
Okay, which one is, okay. Okay. All right. Come on. Now. Come on. Attack already. Come on. Ah! Ah! Whew. Justice prevails! Are you freaking kidding me? There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Eve to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Eve. Hurry!
Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. You're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Eve, bump me. Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Eve?
We could use some of the rubble.
I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even with my mighty fist may struggle to fall such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwen, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Eve.
Yes, go on ahead, for Lumios!
Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Limios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't like that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just idly stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's real hurting them. Let's go, Eve. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Snap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Eve. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Oh, I should not be this close.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
We got our work done while you're abandoning. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece.
Wow, you got that done in a hurry.
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard.
Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
Numios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But you can't prepare lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Eve.
Where do I jump to?
I have to jump. Okay. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Kalos, right? Yeah. Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent and speedrun mode, let's go.
Oh, this again. Oh my gosh.
Greetings, I have been expecting you. Where's Jacint? Hello there, my dear Eve. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Labana instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labana is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Eve, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Omega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive here. Now, I'll send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labana, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinthe is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Labane?
What in the...
Oh, what the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinthe. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane.
Naturally, Lady Jacinthe. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Eve. I think this calls for a secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Jacinthe. Kindly follow me this way.
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon.
Allow me to introduce you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on!
This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon.
Please continue on, Eve.
Let's go, Dragage. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe.
Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios.
Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's about to have people feeling down in dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back.
Kidding me? Okay, let's see. Come on.
I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here.
Hold on a moment. Okay.
So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder?
Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and...
And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, I took it today. Oh wait, I can just save a little. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here! There too!
Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, cause I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him, Eve.
Thankfully, the Rotums can't catch you when you fall from a great height. So, which direction do I go? I guess I go here.
And just going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. Still got Floette up here. Oh. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here.
Ah, you freaking kidding me?
Do I have backup anywhere?
Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novoa Cafe is closed for today.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too.
Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like this, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation.
What are you gonna do?
I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
I want to help Urbane.
That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
Zygarde, finally!
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it.
Looks like we got more customers coming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though.
Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
This way!
Hey, Eve. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself, Advantage. Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Eve have to save Floette, and all of Lumios. I see have you proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Eve. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Oh! There's the last one! Ah!
Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me think. No.
Oh!
Ah, okay.
Okay. Why can't I do anything? Oh, I... Okay. Uh... Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Come on. Whoa, okay. Bye-bye. Oh, dang.
Dang it! Ah! You put an end to Ange Floet's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped! It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Eve. Yeah, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose Jacint, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all seriously, especially you, Eve. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Casardico is gonna throw us a nice celebration. See that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Daisy must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Ichishime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass.
I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Step you later.
Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
Oh no.
Wait, this light is different. Oh. It can't be.
No, no way. If Ange fires flow its light of ruin while it's powered up like this,
There'll be any Lumios left to rebuild.
something inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly.
The Zargartite?
The pebble transformed into a Zygartite stone.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. The gun! We finally have a gun! Need to hit a light.
Oh, that is a pretty picture.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Will we get a song segment? Like.
In the same world, for the zombie's life, but beneath the same sky, the great flow of time, the wide expanse of space. We are lucky enough
share this lifetime we get. We can gain more if we give. By taking, we only lose. Let us make this a new age where we show our gratitude. There's a fragile bud of hope blooming in each of our hearts. Don't you take that away. There's more life to be shared. Let it grow, let it live. Let us see what it will bring. We're all the same. I can't remember what the rest was.
The latter thing was funny.
Oh, did they get a new employee? Hopes and dreams in our brief lives we've managed to meet. Treasure this gift, this precious time that we have in our brief lives. We managed to meet. Treasure this gift, this precious time that we have. You know, I know there's been some controversy going on with this game, with them charging the game to be more expensive than its previous games, and people have been rebelling against Nintendo by not getting the game. But
I have to say, that animation, it was just outright beautiful. And if I have to pick a favorite faction, out of all of them, I would say the Rust Syndicate, because they do seem to be like a morally gray group that aren't actually evil. Okay, I'll take, since you're just showing me that, I'll just take a... Wait, is this a grave?
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ anyway.
AZ died? What? So he really is gone? Like gone? You actually have a character in the game that actually dies? Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal.
Yes, that. I'm starving.
It'll be that curry again, I suppose. But who's going to take over the hotel then? I'm going to guess Urbane, since he's putting so much work into the hotel. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right.
May you finally rest at peace.
After days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. So I'm guessing the roof is not available?
Morning, or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Like, I'm just impressed they... if the whole tower is fixed, I'm going to be very impressed, because construction like that doesn't just end in just a few days.
Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I suppose you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Eve?
What I'll do?
About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have given a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything.
Hey everyone, come here a sec.
That space now feels empty without AZ.
I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff.
Is that a letter?
Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
Oh, AZ.
And we left him on the roof the day the tower where Berserk he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so.
So what will we do about the hotel?
I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA royal wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Oh, that's right. We both achieved rank A. So, technically, we each get a wish, right?
We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny.
Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I'll figure it out.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza.
My dear TML Embassy.
But we simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you.
uh, are people gonna ship this because they kind of share a similar dream?
Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tonal des Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Oh, wow. Who would have thought that a Heracross would be my strongest Pokemon?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to TMZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumio sister residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt.
Oh jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong.
But we managed to right it, with the help of all those chef trainers Eve had battled.
Anyway, I think we would all have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all.
It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With all that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them.
That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone.
Oh, I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool.
They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Eve?
Out of all of these, I kind of want this last one.
I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios.
We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Eve?
I kind of want to see what would happen. I want more, more Pokemon to live in Lumios.
Okay. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon.
I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them.
In that case, what do you say?
Okay, I want us all to battle Pokemon together, okay?
That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
Jacinthe and the others sure seemed hype about that idea.
I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure, but how about we ask the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events.
Something wrong?
No. Whether AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed.
Your ZA Royal app has been updated.
As you'll see when you check when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too.
I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles.
We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals.
It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale would continue breathing new life into Lumiose City.
No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits.
Oh, hey, poor gals! Hey, poor gals, what do you think of my new outfit? Is it too much? Because I got these Sylveon gloves, and I wanted an outfit to match it. So I ended up throwing this together. Oh, I can now judge my Pokemon stats. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. I was really worried it was gonna look too much. Because I did a side quest that unlocked new pastel colors for hair, and I made the gradient blue pastel blue. Wait, so what are we doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back because my dog, he needs to go out. So I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot to unmute when I came back from break, and okay. So anyway, I want to find myself an Alpha Pikachu or an Alpha Pichu before I get myself a Raichu. Because if I'm going to get like a Mega Raichu, I want it to be big. Let's see, which one has a Pikachu? Here we go. I see a Pikachu. Where is it? It was here. Oh. Okay, come on. I got my Alpha Pikachu. Let's see, which one? I would have to look them over again. Let's see, this one's a male. Is me Ampharos? I have accumulated some... X was the one with giant tails. I'm kind of leaning towards that one. Shiny hunting? No, that shiny was a complete accident. I was just trying to find myself find an Alpha Pikachu or Pichu, and I just heard the sound. I was like, wait, is that is there a shiny nearby? I am going to evolve Pikachu right away. Okay. So, I'm trying to look for a good place to train my new Raichu. Raichu. Like for... Let's see, a lot of these are water types, so I think that one's a good place to start. But first, I gotta heal up my Raichu. Does the gender matter? Not really. The only difference would be like the shape of the tail. Okay. Aha! It's swimming. Oh yeah, I should... Oh. I should change... Thunderbolt. Muzzle. Oh wait. Let's see. Oh, its physical attack is actually higher. Oh, look at my big boy. Oh, isn't he so cute? Don't you just want to give him a big old hug? Wait, I just realized something. There is one with an Audino. And Audino offer a lot of experience points. Why haven't I thought of this before? Oh, 48. Well, I'll take this as an opportunity to train some of my lower level Pokemon. Oh, I know. This will be a fantastic time to train up my Eevee to be a Sylveon. And I'll also train Mawile. Let's see. Who else? Oh, I know. Snorunt. Whereas I want to put them all in one area. You know what, just to complete the Pokédex. And have Charmeleon be a part. Oh yeah, the Shiny Mareep is actually from the side quest. First I gotta find there's a Dawnstone. I got 2 of them, so... Oh, I actually got 4 of them, okay. So use this. Use this Wait. What do you mean I can't use the Dawnstone on... Hold up. I need to quickly... I thought I needed the Dawnstone to evolve a Snorunt into a... But it says I can't evolve it that way. Yeah, when exposed to a Dawnstone. So why if female... Oh, okay. Never mind then. For some reason, I thought the alpha was female. Maybe it was... Okay. I'll have you instead. So let's see. What else? What else? What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, give it the Frostlassite. Oh yeah, I also wanted to give a Soothe Bell to Eevee. Oh. And for my while. Okay. Right in the middle of a battle? Seriously? Oh, sure. Undo all the progress I made. Rude. It keeps missing because there's something always in the way. His dragon type moves have no effect. Oh, and Jasmine's ready to evolve. Dang it! I guess they just run away in this one. Where? There. So I guess in order to get that EXP, I need to catch it. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, run! So, I wonder. Where could that be? Uh-oh. What the heck? Ah. Oh, but okay, and off I go. Wait. Do any of them know any fighting type moves? 21 or above. Okay, this one seems like a good starting point. I just gotta avoid addiction. Are you freaking kidding me? Ah, freaking! Ah, nope. Ah. I'm trying to. Wait, what? Oh, so that's what the tower looks now. There we go. Where is it? Oh boy. I think I already caught it, but just in case. Oh boy. Actually, I think I already caught one. Wait, who was that coming from? Um... Where now? Oh! Who is it now? Okay, let me look up to see if there's a way to raise affection. Oh yeah. Pokemon. There's one that's called. No. Here it is. Okay. Experience candy. Vitamins like iron and protein. Okay. So if I give it more protein. You know what? I'll give it all the protein. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay. Wait, so my Eevee is now able to evolve? Okay. It looks like that did the trick. Yep, it knows the fairy move. It knows disarming voice. Evolve. Yay! Let's see. I'll play rough. Here it is. Sylveon can't learn play rough? Okay. Let me see. Mm. Mm. Yay! Oh, I know the perfect place to go. Uh, hold on, I want to see if yeah, that works. Okay, so I just wanted to check. Okay, I just wanted to...
That's a good photo.
Oh yeah, there is something. Yeah, I might as well finish that one quest with Froakie. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. Let's do it! That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Ready, steady, and go! And got it. You did it! Amazing! You're the star of scaffolding courses! Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over yet. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there, Star. Ready to give stage 3 of Serve's best ever scaffolding course a go? This goal is 50 seconds. Let's do it! That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Ready, steady, and go! Wait, where am I supposed to go? Ah! I think I went in the wrong place! Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Dang it! Oh, wait. Was I supposed to do it like... No, I was not. Okay, first I need to know how this is laid out. There was a ladder behind me. First, okay, I'm gonna do a chest run. What ladder? Ow! the ladder was hidden. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Where? Well, where is it? Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I get it. Okay. Gotta. And got it! You did it! Look at you, kid. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froki have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. Hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. First, let me take a look at the... Let's see. Oh, it's special. Oh, okay. That was a little word there. Okay. Let's try Timid. Okay, so I need to change its moves. Let's see. Moonblast, Dazzling. So, Moonblast. Oh yeah. But now I wonder. There's a Drampa there? Oh, hold on. Okay, time to check out to see if I can find a Drampa. Wait. Yep, that's Alpha Furfru. Not what I was hoping for. Nah! Oh, wait. Oh boy. I guess Drampa is a rare spawn in that area. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I bet my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so I went to the battle court out back. And I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I am sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Okay, so there's a battle court behind the cafe. Let's see. That's near a hair salon. Okay, she said it was behind the cafe. Hmm. Oh wait, there's another cafe over here. Uh... It must be somewhere around here. It's behind the cafe. No, that's a garden. Nope, no luck. Could try over there. Oh, there's one right behind here. Must be somewhere here, right? Mm. No. So far, I'm not finding anything. Okay, let me try asking her one more time. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, she went to the hair salon, then a cafe, and finally went... Okay. So, hair salon, cafe... And, would help if all the hair salons were marked. Wait. Could it be... Because sometimes shopping districts have a salon. Oh. Okay. I'd hope that I would find some hit. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna look it up. Do you know where? If you know the answer, please do tell. Cafe Classe? Cafe... Oh, here. You said this one had a battlefield right behind it, but I didn't see it. Okay. So, if I retrace my steps here... And go to the cafe. And now I have to find the battleground that's behind the cafe. Nope. This one? Could that be it?
Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Clef Key, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Clef Key never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my dear Clef Key. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. I hope you have a wonderful day now.
Oh.
People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them.
Hold on, I just need to check the levels. I don't know how strong her Pokemon are. But just to be on the safe side. I'll bring in one of my stronger Pokemon in.
So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle.
Okay, I'm glad that I brought in. Okay, I need to... And she has 3 more, my gosh. Oh boy. Ah! No, 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 no. Come on, let me! Okay. Wait, that probably will make the whole poison thing worse, isn't it? Oh dear. Let me heal! Oh dear. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Come on. Ah! Less! Oh my goodness. Come on, let me. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. No kidding! Some opponents take one look at their oh so adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Okay. Oh! Charmeleon is ready to evolve. I think now's a good time to end things. So anyway, thank you all who have come to watch my stream. Be sure to like, subscribe, and check out my Ko-fi page where I do art commissions and accept donations. And with that, my mind is blanking. And with that, I wish you all a wonderful life. Okay? Okay. Bye!